to research upon daffodils, written by William Wordsworth. I want the lonely as a cloud that flows on high over vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils. Beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze, continues the stars that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way. They stretch in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sparkly jam. The whales beside them danced, but they outdid the sparkly whales in glee. Apart couldn't not but be gay. I gazed and gazed, but little thought what will the show to me had brought. For oft on my couch I lay in vacant or in pensive mood. They flash upon that inward eye, which is the bliss of solitude. And then my heart with pleasure fuse and dances with the daffodils. Thank you. Good morning, Alda. Good morning, Alda. Speaking to me. Natural speaking to me. Chief George. The beauty of the trees, the softness of the air, the fragrance of the grass speaks to me. The summit of the mountain, the thunder of the sky, the rhythm of the sea speaks to me. The brightness of the stars, the freshness of the mountain, the thunder of the sky speaks to me. Everybody, my name is Manjeshwara and today I am reciting a poem named The Inchkeep Rock, written by Robert Sadeh. No star in the air, no star in the sea. The ship was dull, as it could be. There are sails from heaven. I received no motion. Their keel was steady in the ocean. Without either sign or sound of the shock, the waves flowed over the Inchkeep Rock. So little they rose, so little they fell. They did not move. The Inchkeep bell, the good abode of Ababutuk, had placed that bell on the Inchkeep Rock. And above, in the storm, it floated and swung over the waves. It warning rang. When the rock was hit by the soldier's soul, the mariners heard the warning bell. And then they knew the perilous rock and blessed the abode of Ababutuk. The sun in the heaven was shining gay. All things were joyful on the day. The seabirds screamed as we around. They were joyous in their sound. The boy of Inchkeep Bell was seen a darker speck on the ocean green. Sir Ramp Rover forked his deck and he fixed his eyes on the darker speck. He felt the cheering power of spring. It made him whistle, it made him sing. His heart was mournful to excess, but the rover's mood was weakness. His eyes on the Inchkeep float. He made man put out the boat and row me to the Inchkeep Rock, and I will flag the abode of Ababutuk. The boat is lost. The boatman row, and to the Inchkeep Rock they go. Seran bent over from the boat, and he cut the bell. From the Inchkeep Rock they go. The boy of Scene woke his deck, and he fixed his eyes on the darker speck. Down sing the bell with a gurgling sound. The bubbles rose west around. Thank you, everybody. Judges and my dear friends. Today I am going to recite a poem. I am the people, the more by Kalotsav. I am the people, the more, the crowd, the mass. Do you know that all the great work of the world is done through me? I am the working man, inventor, the maker of the world, food and clothes. I am the audience, the quickness of history. The Napoleons come from me and the Lincolns. They died and then fought more Napoleons and Lincolns. I am the seed ground. I am a prairie that will stand for much billowing. Terrible sandstorms pass over me. I forget. Thank you. Start without me, and I am not there to see. If the sun should rise and find your eyes all filled with the tears for me, I wish so much you wouldn't cry the way you did today, while thinking of the many things we didn't get to say. I know how much you love me, as much as I love you, and each time that thinks of me, I know you will miss me too. But when tomorrow starts without me, please try to understand that an angel came, called my name, and set my place for steady, and he went for about. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I sing a song written by the famous poet Chieftain George. The beauty of the tree, the beauty of the tree, the softness of the air, the softness of the air, the fragrance of the grass, the fragrance of the grass. Speak to me, speak to me. The summit of the mountains, the summit of the mountains, the thunder of the sky, the thunder of the sky, the rhythm of the sea, the rhythm of the sea. Speak to me, speak to me. The beauty of the tree, the beauty of the tree, the softness of the air, the softness of the air, the fragrance of the grass, the fragrance of the grass. Speak to me, speak to me. The faintness of the star, the faintness of the star, the freshness of the morning, the freshness of the morning. The difference of the flower, the difference of the flower. Speak to me, speak to me. The beauty of the tree, the beauty of the tree, the softness of the air, the softness of the air, the fragrance of the grass, the fragrance of the grass. Speak to me, speak to me. Thank you. Good morning to all. I am here to recite the poem Old Flag written by Elizabeth Baczynski. Old Flag. It was down that road he brought me, still in the trunk of his car. I won't say it felt right, but it felt expected. The way you know your breath can spring like a hydrant. That September, the horseful were murdered in the valley. I come home, visit the family, getting a couple of weeks of free food, hooked up with a guy I know when I was a kid, and things went bad. When he cut me, I remember looking down, my blood surprising as paper snake sleeping from a tin. He danced me his apartment, dumped me on the Chesterfield, sat down beside me and lit a smoke. He seemed a black bear in the gloom, shoulders rounded under his clothes. So I tried to remember everything I knew about black bears. You say while you walk, carry bells. If you don't bother them, they won't bother you. Play dead, everything slowed. I tell you a secret, it's hard to kill a girl. You have done to cut her bed, and you have done to cut her rice, and the boy had done neither. Pain rose along the side left my body like lights. I lay very still. I lay very still while he smoked beside me. This boy I had camped with every summer since we were 12. The lake so quiet, you could hear the sound of gravel crunching under tires. Before the dam, before the town, and the new R1. Someone once told me the place had been a valley. But that was a long time before the Chrysler finally slowed, then stopped. I think he said my name. I think he walked towards the woods. Thank you. Together we can poem. Together we stand strong and tall. Helping each other will never fall. Cheering aloud we shout and sing. Teamwork can overcome anything. Cheering aloud we shout and sing. Teamwork can overcome anything. Win or lose, we always share. Our bond of trust is always there. With it, I'm going to recite the poem, "O Captain, my Captain," written by Worldwide Man. O Captain, my Captain, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every rack. The prize we sought is won. The port is near, the bells I hear. The people all excited. While follow as the steady keel, the vessel grim and jarring. But oh hurt to the bleeding drops of blood. Where on the deck my captain lies, fallen cold and dead. Oh Captain, my Captain, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up for you, the bugle trills.
ವೇದಿಕ ನಂಬರ್ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. You are requested to report immediately at train number 2. Namma participants are requested to report immediately. Coming to
But to heart, oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my captain lies, fallen cold and dead. I am gonna rest the poem. Blue by Brain Ellen Hancock. She was born pink and soft with all of her thoughts. She cried for a moment and then settled down. The angel of my life with hair of brown. Months went by and we watched her grow. Something was wrong and we had to know. The doctor called with concern on his mind and told me my angel born blind. I cried for a while and then I got mad. This was not my idea of being at. So from that day we flight. As the years passed by, she started to grow into a beautiful shell with a need to know. Each day was spent teaching all that I know. Until one day, when she asked about blue, I tried to defend it, but my efforts were in vain. Only cited descriptions were the way to explain. She had no way of knowing what trying to say. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. It is goodness that stands the test of time. Let us see it in the poem. The Inchcape Rock by Robert Sadie. No star in the air, no star in the sea. The ship was as still as she could be. Her sails from heaven received no motion. Her keel was steady in the ocean, without either sign or sound of their shock. The waves flowed over the Inchcape Rock. So little they rose, so little they fell. They did not move the Inchcape bell. The good little abbot of Ababratak had placed that bell on the Inchcape Rock. On Namma in the storm, it floated and swung, and over the waves its warning rung. When the rock was hit by the surge's swell, the mariners heard the warning bell, and then they knew the perilous rock and blessed abbot of Ababratak. The sun in heaven was shining there. All things were joyful on that day. The seabirds screamed as they wheeled around. And then they knew the perilous rock and blessed abbot of Ababratak. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. My name is Shetty. I am recite poem Paper Boats written by Ravindranath Tagore. Day by day I float my paper boat, one by one down the running stream in big black letters. I read my name on them and the name of village where I live. I hope that someone in some strange land will find and know who I am. I load my little boat with chilly flowers from our garden and hope that these bloom of the dawn will be carried safely to landing tonight. I launch my paper boat and look up into the sky and see the little cloud sitting there, white pledging sail. I know what play made of mine in the sky sends them down the earth to race with my boats. When night comes, I bathe in my face, in my arms and dreams that my paper boats float on and on under the midnight stars. The Paris honestly are sailing in them and the lad in basket full of dreams. Thank you. Judging panel and beloved audience, I shall be reciting before it the poem Perfect by Maya Mayer, a genius writer and performer. Although the poem is titled Perfect, it discusses the pains of being imperfect. Here go the lines. Is there something wrong with you? All the screw or do the train never ability to function. Why are you always so tired? Your life is uninspired and small. All you do is proud on the couch without your sleeps like a slow motion. Vain is devotion to succeed, Maya. When you drift out your window with the smoke from your wing, do I need to force feed your discipline till you finally concede? I cook and I clean and I don't stop the soles of my feet bleed, but I'm fine. I am perfect. Be perfect, Maya. Be perfect like me. Stop wearing those god-awful pants and lifting like a wolf with double-dip plans. You only get one chance. Stop acting like a cat with 9 lives left and stop chewing on your nails. Why do you do that? Do you let the taste are this sweet? You can't taste sweets, Maya. You're reading your teeth like reading your life. My teeth are perfect. Clean and pristine, they gleam like golden hair above my perfectly conditioned head. I'm only sugar, Maya, and It reflects the power of perseverance, self-confidence, and pride. Hope you will enjoy it. You may write me down in history with a better, twisted life. You may throw me in the very dirt, but still like this, I'll rise. Does my success upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? Cause I walk like I have got oil wells pumping in my living room, just like moons and like suns, with the certainty of tides, just like hopes springing high. Still, I'll rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bird head and loud eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries. Does my happiness soften you? Don't you take it awful hard? Cause I laugh like I have got gone mice digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words. You may cut me with your eyes. You may kill me with your hurtfulness, but still like air, I'll rise. Does my sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise that I dance like I have got diamonds emitting from my thighs? Out of the hands of his shame, I'll rise. Up from a path that's rooted in pain, I'll rise. I'm a black ocean, leaping and wide, wailing and sailing, outgoing the tide, leaving behind nights of terror and fear. I rise into a wondrously clear, and the dream and the hope of the slave. I rise, I rise, I rise. Thank you. Everybody, today I am going to recite a poem named Save Earth, Save Future. This poem tells us that Earth is our dear mother. But what we are doing with our mother? We are cutting down the trees. We are throwing the garbage on the road. We should not do that. We should plant more trees and save our future. Save us, save future. Leaves are crying because it is not clean. Earth is dying because it is not green. Earth is our dear mother. Don't pollute it. She gives us food and shelter. Don't just salute it. With global warming, it's in danger. Let's save it by becoming a strong ranger. With the dying trees and animals, it's sorrow. Make green today and make green tomorrow. With the melting snow, one day it will be sink. How can we save it? Just think. Trees are precious. Preserve them. Water is a treasure. Preserve them. Grow more trees and Mother Earth a queen and reduce pollution. And make her a queen. Thank you. See, the boy of the Inchcape Rock was seen a darker speck on the ocean green. Without either sign or sound of their shock, he fired his eyes on the darker speck. He felt cheering power of spring. It made him whistle, it made him sing, and his heart was mirthful to excess. The rover's mirth was to wickedness. Thank you. We shall overcome, we shall overcome, we shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in my life, I do believe we shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in my life, I do believe we shall overcome someday. We walk hand in hand, we walk hand in hand, we walk hand in hand someday. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday. We shall overcome, we shall overcome, we shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in my life, I do believe we shall overcome someday. We are not afraid, we are not afraid, we are not afraid today. Oh, deep in my life, I do believe we shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in my life, I do believe we shall overcome someday. We shall live in peace, we shall live in peace, we shall live in peace someday. Oh, deep in my life, I do believe we shall overcome someday. The whole world around, the whole world around, the whole world around someday. Oh, deep in my life, I do believe we shall overcome someday. Thank you.
And recited by poem by Ruskin Ward. The title of the poem is Don't Be Afraid of Dark. Friends, are you afraid of dark? No, there is nothing to fear. Just listen how beautifully the poet is describing it. Don't be afraid of dark, little one. The earth must be rest when the day is done. The sun must be harsh, but moonlight never. And those stars will be shining forever and ever. Be friends with the night. There is nothing to fear. Just let your thought travel. And friends far and near. By day, it does seem that our trouble won't cease. But at night, late at night, the world is at peace. But at night, late at night, the world is at peace. Don't be afraid of dark, little one. The earth must be rest when the day is done. The earth must be rest when the day is done. Thank you. Have a nice day. Judges, my dear teacher and my dear friends, good morning to all. My name is Alia Fatima. I am studying in 3rd A. Today I am going to recite a very inspiring poem written by Douglas Malloch. Douglas Malloch was an American poet, short story writer and associate editor of American Lumberman, a grade of publication in Chicago, known as the Lumberman's Poet. His work was famous both in the lumber industry and nationally. The title of my poem is Be the Best of Whatever You Are. His work remains valuable for its motivational message. The title of my poem is Be the Best of Whatever You Are. Here goes the poem. If you can't be a putt on the top of the hill, be a scrub in the valley, but be the best little scrub by the side of the hill. Be a bush. If you can't be a tree, if you can't be a bush, be a bit of the grass and some highway back habits. If you can't be a muskie, then just be a bus, but the life is bus on the lake. Be the best, whatever job role is. Be the best, whatever your job is. Be the best, whatever your dream is. Be the best, whatever your situation is. For students, be the best, whatever your class is. Be the best, whatever your subject is. Be the best, whatever your mark is. Be the best, whatever your talent is. Be the best, whatever your dream is. Be the best, whatever your goal is. Be the best, whatever you are. Be the best in all you do. Be the best vision of yourself. Be the best, not better than yesterday, but better than others. Be the best, work with just. Be the best, forget the rest. Be the best, believe in yourself. Be the best, challenge ideas. Be the best, challenge, dream big, work hard. Dream big, work hard. Stay kind. Be the best, not better than others, but better than yesterday. Be the best, work with just. Be the best, forget the rest. Be the best, believe in yourself. Be the best, believe in yourself. Be the best, be the best, be the best, be the best. Be the best, challenge ideas. Be the best, challenge. Be the best, challenge. Dream big, work hard. Dream big, work hard. Dream big, work hard. Stay kind. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Respected judges and my dear friends, I am going to recite a famous poem, Freedom, written by the great Indian poet Rabindranath Tagore. He was born 7th May 1861 in Kolkata. He was the legendary poet, philosopher and artist. He was the first Indian who received the Nobel Prize. Freedom from fear is the freedom I claim for you, my motherland. Freedom from the burden of the ages, bending your head, breaking your back, blinding your eyes to the beckoning call of the future. Freedom from the shackles of slumber, wherewith you fasten yourself in night's stillness, mistrusting the star that speaks of truth's adventurous parts. Freedom from the anarchy of destiny, whose sails are weakly leaded to the blind uncertain winds, and the held be a hand ever rigid and cold as death. Freedom from the insult of dwelling in a puppet's world, where movements are started through brainless wires, repeated through mindless habits, where figures wait with patience and obedience for the master of show to be stirred into a mimicry of life. Thank you.
Now I am going to recite the poem Phenomenal Woman by Maya Angelou. Pretty woman wonder where my secret lies. I'm not cute or beauty suit a fashion model says. But when I start to tell them, they think I am telling lies. I say it's in the reach of my arms, the span of my hips, the stride of my step, the curl of my lips. I am a woman, phenomenal woman, that's me. I walk into a room just as cool as you please, and to a man the fellows stand over, fall down on their knees, then they swarm around me, a hive of honeybees. I say it's in the fire in my eyes, and the flash of my teeth, the swing in my waist, and the joy in my feet. I'm a woman, phenomenal woman, that's me. Men themselves have wondered what they see in me. They try so much, but they can't touch my inner mystery. When I try to show them, they say they still can't see. I say it's in the arch of my back, the my smile, the ride of my breath, the grace of my style. I'm a woman, phenomenal woman. That's me. Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't shout or jump about or have to talk real loud. When you see me passing it out to make you proud, I say it's in the click of my head, the bend of my hair, the palm of my hand, the need for me care. Because I'm a woman, phenomenal woman. That's me. Thank you all. I am happy to recite a poem. The name of the poem is The Spider and the Fly. It's written by Mary Howitt. The Spider and the Fly. Will you walk into my parlor? Said the spider to the fly. It's the prettiest little parlor that ever you did spy. The way into my parlor is up a winding stair, and I have many curious things to show when you are there. Oh, no, said the little fly, to ask me is in vain. For who goes up in your winding stair can never come down again. I'm sure you must be very dear with soaring up so high. Will you please rest upon my bed? There are many pretty curtains drawn around. The sheets are fine and thin. And if you rest a while, I will snugly tuck you in. Oh, no, said the little fly. I always heard it said, they never wake again who sleep in your little bed. Sweet creature, said the spider to the fly. My dear friend, what can I do to prove your warm affection I have always felt for you? I have within my pantry good store of all that's nice. I'm sure you are very welcome. Will you please take to a slice? Oh, no, kind sir, that cannot be. I have often heard what's in your pantry, and I do not wish to see. Thank you. Respected judges and dear listeners, a very warm day to one and all. Today I am here before you to recite the poem, The Inkscape Rock by Robert Sadek, which describes the bitter end of those who commit to evil. No star in the air, no star in the sea. The ship who sat still as she could be, who sails from heaven, received no motion. Her keel was steady in the ocean, without either sign or sound of their shock. The wind rode over the Inkscape rock. Soon they rose, soon they fell. They did not move the Inkscape bell. The abbot of Aberbrother had placed that bell on the Inkscape rock. On a buoy in the storm, it fluttered and swung, and over the waves its warning rung. When the rock was hit by the surging swell, the mariners heard the warning bell, and then they knew the perilous rock and blessed the abbot of Aberbrother. The sun in heaven shining gay, all things were joyful on that day. The seamen screamed as they wheeled around, and there was joyance in their sound. The buoy of the Inkscape was seen, and darkness back on the ocean green. So Ralph the rover walked his step, and he fixed his eyes on the darker's back. He felt the cheering pour of spring. It made him whistle, it made him sing. His heart was mouthful to access, but the rover's mouth was big enough. His eyes was smell the inkscape fruit. Kuti, my man, put out the boat and draw me to the inkscape rock, and I will pluck the heart of our brother. The boat is lowered, the boatmen row, and to the inkscape rock they go. Sir Ralph went over from the boat, and he cut the bell from the inkscape float. Down sang the bell with a gurgling sound. The bubbles rose and burst around. Quick, Sir Ralph, the next who comes to the rock wanders the abbot of Aberbrother. Sir Ralph the Rose sailed away. He scoured the seas for many a day, and now grown rich with plunder store, he steers his skulls for Scotland's shore. So thick a hush o'erspreads the sky, they cannot see the sun on high. The wind had blown again all day, at evening it had died away. On the death the road takes a stand, so dark it is they see no land. Quick, Sir Ralph, it will be Lara soon, for there is the dawn of the rising moon. Cast her, said when the breakers roared, for methinks we should be near the shore. Now where we are I cannot tell, but I wish we could hear the inkscape bell. They hear no sound, the swell is strong, to the wind had fallen, they drift along, till the vessel strikes with a shivering shock. Oh Christ, it is the inkscape rock! On the Sir Ralph the Road to his side, he cursed himself in his despair. The waves rush in on every side, the ship is sinking beneath the tide. But even in his dying fear, one dreadful sound could the rover hear, a sound as if with an inkscape bell, the devil below was ringing his knell. Thank you.
A poem, Still I Rise by Mia Angel. You may write me down in history with your bitter twisted lies. You may tread me very dirt, but still, like dust, I rise. Does my sadness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? Cause I walk like oil wells, pumping in my living room, just like moons and suns, with the certainty of tides, just like hope spinning high. Did you want to see me broken? Browed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, I rise. You cut me with your eyes, you shoot me with your words, you kill me with your holy fineness, but still, like air, I rise. Up from a past that rooted in pain, out of the heart, history's shame, I rise. I am a black ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling, I rise. I am the dream, that hope of the slave. I rise, I rise, I rise.
Hello everyone. Today I am going to present a poem called Nature Speaks to Me. It's a great work by Chief Danger. The poem describes so many aspects of the nature like trees, air, mountain, grass, sky, sea, stars, dewdrop, flower. All these speak to us, and also feelings in poet's heart. Nature speaks to me. The beauty of the trees, the softness of the air, the fragrance of the grass speaks to me. The beauty beauty of the trees, the softness of the air, the fragrance of the grass speaks to me, speaks to me. The summit of the mountain, the thunder of the sky, the rhythm of the sea speaks to me. The summit of the mountain, the thunder of the sky, the rhythm of the sea speaks to me, speaks to me. The fineness of the stars, the freshen of morning, the dewdrop and flower speaks to me. The fineness of the stars, the freshen of morning, the dewdrop and flower speaks to me, speaks to me. Thank you.
Sing the poem of John Keats. I had a dove, I had a dove, I had a dove and sweet dove died, and I have thought it died of grieving. Oh, what could I pray for? Its rich were died, with a single thought of my own hands waving. I had a dove, I had a dove. Sweet little red feet, why should you die? Why would you leave me, sweet bird, why? You live alone the forest tree. Why, pretty thing, could you not live with me? I had a dove, I had a dove. Thank you. Hello, good morning everyone. Today I am going to recite a poem on nature. The title of the poem is Let's Preserve Our Nature. The sun is shining, the sky is blue. The sun is shining, the sky is blue. The birds are flying, the breeze is so cool. The birds are flying, the breeze is so cool. The mother nature is trying her best to give nothing but beautifulness. The mother nature is trying her best to give nothing but beautifulness. But what do we do? Make her a mess. But what do we do? Make her a mess. We will try so hard to make her a best. We will try so hard to make her a best. But the pollution less and less. But the pollution less and less. We will preserve her green grass. We will preserve her green grass for the kids and the rest. For the kids and the rest. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Now I am going to recite a poem called The Will to Win by Varte and Bradley. If you want a thing bad enough, if you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough not to tire of it, makes you hold all other things steadily and cheat for it. If life seems so empty and useless without it, and all that you scheme and you dream is about it, if you gladly you will sweat for it, fret for it, plan for it, lose all your terror of God or man for it. If you will simply go after that thing that you want with all your capacity, strength and sagacity, faith, hope and confidence, stern pertinacity, if neither cold poverty, famished and gaunt, nor sickness nor pain of body and brain can turn away from thing that you want, if dogged grim you besiege and beset it, you will get it, you will get it. Thank you. Hi everyone, I am Manjeshwara. Today I am going to sing a poem like Life Doesn't Frighten Me by Maya and Zero. Let's begin the poem. Shadow on the wall, noises down the hall. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Shadow on the wall, it be? Life doesn't frighten me at all. I go book, make them shoot. I make fun where they run. I won't crawl, so they fly. I won't crawl, so they fly. I just smile, they go wild. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Tough guys fight all alone in night. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Panther in the back, stranger in the dark. No, they doesn't frighten me at all. Don't show me frogs and snakes and listen for my scream. If I'm afraid at all, it's only my dreams. I got the magic charm that I keep up my sleeve. I can walk the Aussie floor and never had to be breathed. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Not at all, not at all, not at all, not at all. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Today I would like to recite a special poem titled Life Doesn't Frighten Me by Maya Angelou. Shadows on the wall, noises down the hall. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Bad dogs barking loud, big ghosts on a cloud. Life doesn't frighten me at all. When old mother goes, lions on the loose, they don't frighten me at all. Dragons breathing flame on my counterpane, that doesn't frighten me at all. I go poo, make them shoot. I make fun where they run. I won't crawl, so they fly. I just smile, they go wild. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Tough guys fight all alone at night. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Panthers in the park, strangers in the dark. No, they don't frighten me at all. Don't show me frogs and snakes and listen for my scream. If I am afraid at all, it's only in my dreams. I have got a magic charm. I keep up my sleep. I can walk the ocean floor and never hurt to the breath. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Not at all. Not at all. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Thank you.
Today, I am extremely delighted to recite a beautiful poem in front of you all. The title of the poem is I Wandered Lonely as a Cloud, also known as Daffodils, written by William Wordsworth. This poem was composed in the year 1802. Title reflects the poet's feeling after the death of his brother. The theme of the poem conveys the message of finding peace, joy and inspiration in the beauty of nature. So let's begin the poem. Daffodils. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high over vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils. Beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze, continuous as the stars that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way, they stretch in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. The waves beside them danced, but they outdid the sparkling waves in glee. A poet could not but be gay in such a jocund company. I gazed and gazed, but little thought what wealth the show to me had brought. Far off when on my couch I Thank you. All today I am going to recite a poem. Its name is Beauty of Nature, written by William Wordsworth. You know me well. I am rain. I am source of water, one of the main. I am your friend. I am a tree. I am a home for birds and bees. I am a small little hill. I was climbed by Jack and Jill. I am a river. My water is cool. I like a big pool. I am a mountain, big and small. I am so strong. I can't fall. Now, we are done. Now, we are done. Thank you.
My name is Thompson. Today I am going to recite very inspiring poem written by Douglas Mallory. The title of the poem is Be the Best of Whatever You Are. Here goes the poem. If you can't be a pine on the top of the hill, be a scrub in the valley, but be the best little scrub by the side of the rill. Be a bush if you can't be a tree. Be a bit of the grass and some highway happy make. If you can't be a muskie, then just be a bass, but the liveliest bass in the lake. We cannot be all we captains. We got to be crew. There's something for all of us here. There's big work to do and there's lesser to do. The task you must do is the near. If you can't be a highway, then just be a trail. If you can't be the sun, be a star. It isn't your size, you win or you fail. Be the best of whatever you are. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. Today I am going to recite a poem written by Dave Crowley. The name of my poem is So My Teacher on a Saturday. So my teacher on a Saturday, I can't believe it's true. I saw her buying groceries like normal people do. She reached for bread and turned around, and then she caught my eye. She gave a smile and said, "Hello, I thought I would die." Oh, hi, hello, Miss Appleton. I mumbled like a fool. I guess I thought the teacher types spend all their time at school. To make the situation worse, my mom was at my side. So many rows of chairs and cans, so little room to hide. Oh, please, I thought, don't tell my mom what I did yesterday. I closed my eyes and held my breath and hoped she would go away. Some people think it's fine to let our teachers walk about, but when it comes to Saturdays, they shouldn't let them out. Thank you.
And I will recite a poem, Everyday Heroes. You might see them in uniform, or maybe not at all, but no, they will be there when they get the call. No talk of gas and glory, more like protect and serve, a symbol of devotion and respect that they deserve. These are everyday heroes, these men and women in you, and don't forget the working dogs. They are heroes too. Know that if you need them, a hero will be near to help you in the darkest time and take away the fear, and take away the fear, and take away the fear. Test Robert Longley. Thank you. Recite a poem written by Kalotsav, an American poet who has won 3 Pulitzer Prizes. This poem is about the common people. Kalotsav in this poem describes how the common people do all the work and actually contributes to our world's progress. I
by Kalotsav. I am the people, the mob, the crowd, the man. Do you know that all the great work of the world is done through me? I am the working man, the inventor, the maker of the world food and clothes. I am the audience that witness history. The Napoleons come from me, and the Lincolns, they die. And then I send forth more Napoleons and Lincolns. I am the seed crown. I am a piety what we stand for much going. Terrible storms pass over me. I forget. The best of me is sucked out and wasted. I forget. Everything but death comes to me and makes me work and give up what I have. And I forget. Sometimes I growl, shake myself and sputter a few red drops for history to remember. Then I forget. When I, the people, learn to remember. When I, the people, use the lessons of history and no longer forget who robbed me last year, who played me for a fool, then there will be no any speaker in all the world. Say the name the people. With any sarcophagus in his voice and any form of smile of derision. The mob, the crowd, the man will arrive then. Thank you. Life doesn't frighten me by Maya angel of Paul. Life doesn't frighten me. Shadow on the wall, noises down the hall. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Bad dogs barking loud, big ghost in a cloud. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Mean old mother goose, lying on the loose. They don't frighten me at all. Dragon breathing on my underpants. They doesn't frighten me at all. I go poo, make them shoot. I make fun where they run. I won't crack so they fly. I just smile where they run, where they whine. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Tough guys and fight all alone at night. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Ponder in the park, stranger in the dark. They know they don't. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Not at all. Not at all. Life doesn't frighten me at all. Thank you.
But what we do make her mess. Let's make her the best by polluting less and less. Let's make her the best by polluting less and less. And preserve her green dress for kids and the rest.
Good morning, everyone. Today I am here to recite the poem The Road Not Taken by Robert Frost. The main theme of the poem is making the right decisions at the right time. The road not taken, two roads diverged in a yellow wood. And sorry, I could not travel both. And given traveler long I stood and looked down. When as far as I could to where it went in the undergrowth. Then took the other as just as fair and having perhaps the better claim because it was grassy and wanted wear. Though as for that, the passing there had warned them really about the same. And both that morning equally lay in leaves no step had trodden black. Oh, I kept the first for another day. At knowing who away lead on to way, I doubted if I should ever come back. I I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere ages and ages, hence two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. Thank you. Respected judging committee and audience, now I am going to recite a poem that tells us we should not follow the advice of bad people. The Spider and the Fly by Mary Hall. Will you walk into my parlor? Said the spider to the fly. Tis the prettiest little parlor that ever did you spy. The way into my parlor, sup your winding stair, and I have many curious things to show when you are there. Oh no, no, said the little fly, to ask me silly way, for who goes up your winding stair can never come down again. I am sure you must be married here, and sorry up so high. Will you rest upon my little bed? Said the spider to the fly. There are pretty curtains drawn around, the sheets are fine and thick, and if you like to rest a while, I will snugly tuck you in. Oh no, no, said the little fly, for I have often heard it said, they never, never wake again. Who sleep upon your bed? Said the cunning spider to the fly. Dear friend, what can I do to prove the warm affection I have always felt for you? Have within my pantry good store of all that's nice. I am sure you must be very dear, but sorry I'm so high. Will you rest upon my little bed? Said the spider to the fly. Sweet creature, said the spider, you are witty and you are wise. How handsome are your cozy wings, how brilliant are your eyes. I have a little looking glass upon my parlor shelf. If you step in one moment, dear, you shall behold yourself. I thank you, gentle sir, she said, for what you are pleased to say. And bidding good morning now, I will call another day. The spider turned and went into his tent, for well he knew the silly little fly would soon come back again. So he wove a subtle web in a little corner slide, and his table ready to tie upon the fly. Then he came out his door again, merrily did sing, come hither, hither, pretty fly, with the pearl and silver wings. Your robes are green and purple, there's a cast upon your head. Your eyes like diamond braid, but mine are dullness. Alas, alas, how very soon this silly little fly, hearing his many fluttering words, came slowly flitting by. With buzzing wings she hung aloft, then nearer, nearer drew, thinking only of her brilliant eyes, green and purple hue, thinking only of her custard, her poor pussy think at last up jumped the cunning spider, and fiercely and fast he dragged her up his winding stair into his dismender within his little parlor, but she never came out again. And now, dear little children, who may the story read, who idle, silly, fluttering words, I pray you never give heed unto an evil counselor, close art and dear and eyes, and take a lesson from this tale of the spider and the fly. Thank you all.
In nature, in sight of dancing daffodils by a lake. Let me start the poem, Daffodils by William Wordsworth. I wander alone as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils, beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Continues as a star that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way. They stretch in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at the glance, tossing their head in sprightly dance. The waves beside them dance, but they outed sparkling waves in glee. A poet could not but be gay in such a jocund company. I gazed and gazed, but a little thought what will their show to me had brought. For oft, when on my couch I lie in vacant or pensive mood, they flashed upon that inward eye, which is a bliss of solitude. And then my heart with pleasure fills and dances with daffodils. Thank you.
I am going to recite a poem, Don't Give Up by Lamia Hansa. Let's be motivated by her and her creative words. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. This, my friend, is for you. The trials that you face and the dreams that you chase. You're behind in your race and you strain from your pace. Your mind scattered all over the place and you're desperate for space. Little did you know this is your time to embrace. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. You know we tend to hide what's inside and waste time on what could be. Yet it's not the key to believe in our own identity. Your past brought you here, this is where it all begins. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. So don't sit hour after hour while your tribulations tower. Don't forget the countless blessings ever rich you have been showered. Find your strength and your power to rise above the cowards. Be like the flowers that give up its scent when it's crushed and devoured. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. And I found myself running from calamity, insanity to sanity. This is reality that we forgo to created us and molded us and made us human beings with the details and fashion of DNA and genes, who gave us a mind to judge our own actions and routines by all means. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. And yes, life can be a quiet mystery and the key to success doesn't come free. But I guess not everything that we wish for is not always guaranteed. But your efforts won't be fruitless. Don't ever think you're useless. We all serve a purpose, so please don't feel hopeless. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. And no, you're not just another number to be disposed of after. You're a mother, father, sister, brother, friend, and a lover. To be true to yourself is worth a struggle. Trees lose their leaves only to blossom with summer. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. So repel negativity with positivity and watch life bring every single possibility. And have an attitude for gratitude. And if you want to be happy, that's exactly what we are meant to do. Don't give up, don't give in, there's always an answer to everything. Thank you.
To reside upon the Coromandel Fishes by the great poetess Sarojini Naidu, written during the freedom struggle of India. She was the first woman president of Indian National Congress. Though the poem is about the fisherman's daily life, yet it metamorphically reflects the poet's desire for free India. And thus she encourages the people of nation to hasten their struggle. Rise, brothers, rise, the awakening skies pray to the morning light. The wind lies asleep in the arms of the dawn, like a child that has cried all night. Come, let us gather the nets from the shore and set the catamaran free to capture the leaping wealth of the tide. For we are the sons of the sea, no longer delay. Let us hasten away in the track of the seagull's call. The sea is our mother, the cloud is our brother, and the waves are our comrades all. What though we toss at the fall of the sun, where the hand of the sea god rides, he who holds the storm by his hair will hide in his breast our lives. Sweet is the shade of the coconut glade and scent of the mango grove. And sweet are the sands at the full moon where the hand of the sea god rides. But sweeter, oh brother, the kiss of the spray and the dance of the wild foam's glee. Row, brothers, row to the blue of the verge where the low sky meets with the sea. Thank you.
It's beneath your arm. My captain does not answer. He has no lips, as pale and still. My father does not answer. He has no lips, nor will. The ship is anchored, safe and sound. Its voyage closed and done. Exult, O blow shots and ring of bells, but I with mournful tread walk the deck, my captain lies, fallen cold and dead. Thank you.
Guys, I have looked a looking glass upon my parlor shelf. If you will step in one moment, dear, you shall behold yourself. I thank you, gentle sir, she said. I bidding you good morning now. I call another day. The spider turned him around about, went into his den. For well he knew the silly fly would soon come back again. So he wove a subtle web in a little corner slide and set his table ready to dine upon the fly. Then he came out to his door again and merrily did sing. Come hither, hither, pretty fly, with the pearl and silver wing, your robes and green and purple, your crest upon your head, your eyes like the diamond bright, but mine are dull as lead. Alas, alas, how very soon this silly did to fly, hearing his silly flattering verse, came slowly flitting by, with busy wings she hung aloud, then nearer and nearer drew, thinking only of her brilliant eyes, green and purple hue, thinking only of her crested head. Poor foolish thing, at last up jumped the cunning spider and fiercely held her fast. He dragged her happy swindling self into his dismal den within his little parlor, but she never came out again. And now, dear little children, who may this story read, to idle silly flattering words, I pray you, never give heed. Up to and evil counselor, close heart and ear and eye, and take a lesson from this tale of the spider and the fly. Thank you.
Code number 47. Code number 42. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಕೋಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42.
Good afternoon all. I am now going to say English Padyam Children recitation. The Inchkeep Rock by Robert Sade. No stir in the air, no stir in the sea. The ship was as still as she could be. Her sails from heaven received no motion. Her keel was steady in the ocean. Without even sign or sound of their shock, the waves flowed over the Inchkeep Rock. So little they rose, so little they fell, they did not know the Inchkeep bell. They could Abbot of Aberbothon had placed a bell on the Inchkeep Rock. On a boil the storm, it flooded and swung, and over the wave its warning rung. When the rock was hit by the surge as well, the mariners heard warning bell. And then they know the prince rope and blessed the Abbot of Aberbothon. The sun in heaven was shining gold. All things were joyful on that day. The seabirds screamed as they wheeled around, and there was joyance in their sound. The boy of the Inchkeep bell was seen, a darker speck on the ocean cape. So Rob the rubber speck and fixed his eyes the darker speck. Thank you.
Everyone, the poem Nature Speaks to Me is written by Thieves and George. The beauty of the trees, the softness of the air, the fragrance of the grass speaks to me. The summit of the mountain, the thunder of the sky, the rhythm of the sea speaks to me. The faintness of the stars, the freshness of the morning, the beauty on the flowers speaks to me. Thank you. He is famous poet
So today I am going to recite one of his poems, The Paper Boats. Day by day, I float my paper boats one by one down the running street. In big black letters, I write my name on them and the name of the village where I live. I hope that someone in some strange land will find them and know who I am. I load my little boats with surely flower from our garden and hope that these blooms of the dawn will be carried safely to land in the night. I launch my paper boats and look up into the sky and see the little clouds setting in the white bulging sails. I know not what playmate of mine in the sky sends them down the air to race with my boats. When night comes, I bury my face in my arms and dreams that my paper boats float on and on under the midnight stars. The fairies of sleep are sailing in them, and the landing is they are full of basket full of dreams. Thank you.
Educational loan.
You have always studied well. God will help you, Mika.
Yay! My sister will become an engineer. I will tell everyone in school tomorrow. Don't worry, Dad. She will build us a big house.
ഇതിപ്പോ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നലെ മണിയല്ലേ മൈക്കാണ് സൗണ്ടില്ല
Next, sir, we came for education loan for my daughter. She got admission. Think if you can repay before you take the loan. She is very sincere, sir. She will definitely repay. Sincerity doesn't count. Collateral does. Do you have property papers? Property? Property means land. No, property means an engineering calculator. Of course, land. Sir, I work at a factory, small income, but she has to work. So please try to help. She is first in our family to become an engineer. Rules are rules, sir. No collateral, no loan. Sir, please. Education is only blessed. I will definitely repay. Hey, what is dialogue? Who wrote it? Me, sir. You could use that creativity to write your repayment checks on time. Sir, please try to help me. Alright, submit all your documents, including admission letter, income proof, and your daughter's mark sheets. Thank you so much, sir. Fine, but interest rate 11%. Don't even miss 1 year mine. New Delhi now. Rika, come to the first ever school. No, Ria, I have to finish this assignment. Part-time job later. Hey, who studied too much? Take this, relax. Relaxation is expensive for me. Even this fruit is like a lonia pie. I never thought education could be so costly for someone. Ria, who use college for its survival. We study the same books. Oh, we are Dad, don't say like that. I will fix this. I will do anything. Varte, tutoring, whatever it takes. I never wanted to be burdened. I just wanted to make you proud. You already gave me everything. I thought education would lift us, not bury us deeper. Keep it up. One day I will buy you something big, okay?
Hi dear, you did your best.
Good morning. Sit down. Let's have coffee. What's troubling you? Sit down, child. You look exhausted. Are you alright? I know, Mom. I study hard. But those bills, I can't concentrate. Knowledge should free the mind, not change it with interest. But who cares about that, Mom? Dream costs money. How long can I stand? Every day it feels heavier. Then, let's remind them. Dreams aren't for sale. The top came to pay? Not yet, sir. I can first. Why do we name education as luxury? Don't get emotional. This is how banks work. Not everyone manages that so soon. Maybe banks work like this, sir, but life shouldn't. Not everyone had their sleepless nights, wondering how to pay either. Every month, I used to remind myself, one more step, one more EMI. One more month, one more EMI. When I first came here, I felt small, like my dreams were something to approved or rejected. Today, I came to say that dreams don't need any permission, just a little patience. You didn't make up. You spoke what thousands wanted to say. You didn't utter. How did you die that time? Thank you so much. Thank Every year, millions of students chase dreams, not for luxury, but for a future. But when those dreams end in death, education loses its meaning. Let's build a world where learning is not a burden, but a bridge. Let no dream die in death. Thank you.
What took you so long? We wanted to call you that when we realized that you don't have a phone. My mother has given me a new phone. She asked me to call if needed as she did be late to come back. My parents also come back late. I have to sit here for a long time. It's so boring. Time just drags on and on. Let's go out, Muskan. We will have fun. Oh, ridiculous. Oh, back home again. So boring. I have nothing to do till mommy and daddy come home. Why do you have to worry? Do you have a laptop at home? Just log into Facebook. It's so interesting. You will have lots of friends there. Just give it a try. Not only Facebook, there is WhatsApp, Instagram, Twitter and Snapchat and what not. You will never be bored ever. I have a secret. I have magic powder that will be successful and happy. Hey, this is just some ordinary powder. And how is this going to work? It's just impossible. Why not? It is possible. Anything is possible in this world as long as you have the magic powder. The magic powder? What's that? Shh! Quiet. It's a secret. I shall share it only with a close friend like you. It will lead you to heights, to success, to victory. Wow! That's wonderful. How did you get this magic powder? I can't wait to set hold of it. I will definitely tell you, but promise me, never tell anyone. I got it from one of my Facebook friends. Do you want some? Yes. Is it glucose powder? Glucose powder. It's much more than that. This will give you energy by your limit. Come on, have it. Just sniff it. Come on, let's go. You promised me a treat. Yes, yes, I will have it. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, are you Muskan's mother? Yes, ma'am, this is Muskan's mother. But child is so lazy and she got less mark because she is not studying well. My daughter Muskan? Yes, you want to take care of Muskan. Okay, ma'am, I will take care of her. That again, she won't repeat it again. What happened, dear? I am worried about her, Muskan. She seems to have fallen into dangerous habits. Her teacher just rang me and complained about her low marks. Are you sure? Don't worry, we will talk to her. Let her come. Muskan, why are you so silent these days? You seem to be in a world of your own. My dear baby, talk to me. You can't just sit there looking at the laptop. I am going to shut it down. No, you can't do that. I have a lot of friends there. Muskan, listen to your mother. You have to concentrate in your study. And the phone I gave you, give it back. No! And this powder? What is this, Muskan? And who gave you this? Do you know how harmful it is? There is no problem. I am happy. Muskan, go and study. I am bored at them back. You can't take it away from me. I have a lot of friends there. I can't live without it. I can't concentrate. I don't know how, Papa, what has happened to me. Want to be a little princess again. Oh God, John, call to the doctor. Yes. Hello, doctor. Please come home. It's my daughter. She is in trouble. Don't worry, she be all right. Children today are deeply affected by their addiction to social media. As parents, you have to set the limits and boundaries. Modern health is clean. Time because your kids are watching your play media. Habits, plan time for hobbies, outdoor play activities, which involve children. So let's join hands and stand against this evil. Just say no to drugs.
I had absolutely no saying isn't it? Oh, you are a big worker. If you work and go to movie yesterday and Saturday. Didn't you hear? She said I goes to the movie and skip my work in Saturday. Who will gonna believe this? I goes in Friday. You can go. You don't talk too much. What will you do? I'm gonna chop it into pieces and give it to dog. Say again. I will. Oh my God, someone. Everyone is cheating us. His work is our profession to cheat all of them. What a good idea. You need to grow up your brain in a phone. What are we spend time? I have no time for one giant coffee. My friends are going wild on video. Please add me too. I want to go viral. Faster from the air. Okay.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
not want to travel with anyone. I got it from my Facebook friend. Do you want some? Yes. Is it glucose powder? Glucose powder. It's much more than that.
This will give energy beyond limits.
Come on, have it. Just sniff it, dear.
Come, let's go for it.
Yes, yes, I will have it.
ഇതെന്തിനാ നേരില്ല
Hello. Yes, miss. This is Carrie's mother. Yes, miss. My daughter Carrie. Yes, miss. I will see to it, miss. I will take it that she wants me to do. Thank you, miss. What happened here? I'm worried about her, Carrie. She seems to have fallen into a dangerous habit. Are you sure? Don't worry. We will talk to her and let her come. Carrie, why are you so silent these days? You seem to be in a world of your own. My dear baby, talk to me. Carrie, listen to me. You can't be there looking at the laptop. I'm going to shut it down. No, you can't do that. I have a lot of friends here. Carrie, listen to your mother. You're going to concentrate in this writing. And the one I give it back. No. That is powder. What is this powder, Carrie? And who gave you this? Do you know how harmful it is? There is no problem. I am happy. I have lots of friends here. I can't live without it. I can't concentrate. Oh, Papa, what has happened to me? I can't live without it. Oh, God. Don't call the doctor. Hello, doctor. It's my doctor. Yes, don't cry. Don't cry, my baby. Everything will be fine. We are here for you, dear.
Today children are deeply affected by their addiction to social media. As parents, you have to set limits and boundaries. Model healthy screen time because your kids are watching you. Plan your media habits, plan time for hobbies, activities, outdoor play which involve children. So let's join hands and stand up.
Stop the yelling against the grass. Stop the rats. Please enjoy the skiing. Hey, where is the grass? How big are you on? Hey, up. Hey, left, curtain. What? Your leg is stuck in a curtain? Yes, the end of the curtain. Dear audience, the facing of eyes and Mauritian, beyond the north. North. Life is north, point is north, left is north. Push.
happen. I said that will never happen. You.
No, I haven't found it. When the brain is capable, you have to find out their problem. Yes, Mr. Beep. Ha! We will unite and you have a problem. Escape! Run! Listen up! Hey, children. Why are you so sad and depressed? My parents are giving. They are separated. I'm alone. There is no one without me. The poor love. Cheer on me. I'm going to run. I don't want to live anymore. My parents are very rich, but they have no time to spend with me. Sad and depressed. Don't worry, children. Here we are going to solve all the problem. Intoxication is a norm.
In this drama, a simple mobile video becomes the center of a shocking mystery. What starts as an ordinary recording turns into the key to uncovering the truth behind a tragic event. The story shows how technology meant to connect people can sometimes capture secrets that change lives forever. Through suspense and emotion, the drama explores truth, guilt, and the power of one video that refuses to stay silent. So, in this drama, we will see how technology can become both a helper and witness in the search for justice. So, now the media murder is here. Media murder, media murder, media murder. Media murder, media murder, media murder.
These creatures
thank you everyone for watching our skit on social media. Through this performance, we wanted to show that social media can be both a blessing and a curse. It helps us connect with world, learn new things and share our ideas. But when we use it without limits, it can harm our time, our peace and even our real relationships. Let's remember, social media is powerful only when we control it, not when it controls us. Use it wisely, spread positively and make it a tool for good change. Thank you all once again for your attention and support. Stay connected but stay balanced.
In a world stained by cruelty and addiction and abuse, there rise a few brave souls, not with weapons, but with compassion and courage. Today they take us on a mission to cleanse the world and restore its lost peace.
Have you done your homework?
Yeah, have them.
How was it?
It was too easy.
Great. Have you got any doubts?
Yeah, this is the one.
This is very simple. You have to do this like this and do it correctly. You know, come to my house. I will teach you many more things more interesting than this. Come. I will teach you many more things. I have to compliment your hair. It's very smooth. I will teach you Come on, let's have some fun. Hey, beautiful ladies, welcome to Mollywood. You can be the best actress in Mollywood, only for beautiful girls. We can get rich, car, money, money, money. Come on, girls. You Come. Patient. Patient.
You cannot do this to a poor girl.
It's the cinema industry. It's a common thing.
Even though it's a part of cinema, you're crossing the line of ethics.
Lie. I make the rules. My life, my rules. Who are you to ask?
Such gifts shouldn't be spared. George!
performed very well. I appreciate all the participants. They have taken a wonderful job. They have practiced well. One and two should improve their styles and performance later. Third position goes to register number 23258. That was serial number 3. And second position backs 2 teams, that is 7581 and 1507. They are standing in second position. Code number 4 and 5, second position. And finally, for higher level, register number 5077 stand in first position, first place with the A grade. Code number 5077, serial number 7. Thank you. In the code number 7, they have done a very beautiful job. It was just like an opera, not like a skit. So when you are performing in higher level, maybe little classes serious about that. So your characters are not clearly identified. I mean, when selecting the best actor or best actress, so that uniformity was there, no problem. Which one was that? The best actor was serial number 5. 5, no. Yeah, who was that small girl standing here? Heroine of the UP section. Heroine, best actor award. Serial number 5. Is there? Nipa Sulega. Yeah, she has done a very beautiful job. Congratulations. Because she had acted it on the stage. All the emotions were there. And she had done very good job. And best actress award goes to that name. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, but
I can't get hold of it. I definitely tell you and I did, but promise me. Never tell anyone. I got it one of my Facebook friends. Do you want some? Yes. Is it glucose powder? Glucose powder. It's much more than that. It gives energy beyond limit. Come on, guys, have it. Hey, let's go and from Spencer. Bye, guys. Yes, yes, I'll have it.
and get lost from here.
However, we understand. But look at this. She likes these surroundings very much. She may not agree. We are with her.
Are you mad? For the sake of a poor guy, don't risk your life. Take the money and get lost from here.
We won't leave this place.
So they didn't. Follow me. Hey you! Exact. Right time. Please start all blind hearts and people. Go! Exact!
Help me! Help me! Oh Lord, fire! Please help me! Lord, fire! Fire! Oh, what is happening here? Brutal people! Oh, we could not save our sister! They killed the innocent! Who is the active figure with nature? Curse them! Curse them! Go back! Dear natives, we are deprived of our rights to move in our own land. For the sacrifice of this land, we have been rewarded costly down payment system to move a yard. To move a yard. We have, for the sacrifice of this land, we have been rewarded costly down payments to move a yard. Ashwaya company is not maintaining the road according to the national norms. We ironically find ponds on the road. The company is looting the public money with naming the development. We want justice. We will fight against injustice. Ashwaya companies, go back, go back, go back, go back. Your Honor, my client's been shattered after this accident. After so many years of her marriage, she became pregnant with the help of medical assistance. After this accident, her condition becomes she will never become pregnant in her future. This is the result of the greediness the company has. Is it not the responsibility of the company to ensure the safe journey? Exceeding yardstick in poor workmanship is the long reason for suicide. I urge Honorable Court to impose death penalty to Mr. Ashwatthama. Your Honor, thank you. Objection, Your Honor. My client is an educated entrepreneur, innocent. Weather variation is the main reason for the bad condition of this road. You are arguing that she has become pregnant with medical assistance. Then why did she take risk of coming through the road? She would have been bit sensible. So my client is not at all responsible for the irresponsibility of the lady. Therefore, I urge to Honorable Court to acquittal my client in this case. Thank you.
This is All India Radio. The news read by Ashwin Kumar. Headlines. Dharmapuri Faticide case. High Court imposes lifetime imprisonment to Ashwatthama, the owner of Ashwinija Constructions.
After 7 years of imprisonment, what is happening to my body? It's burning. Fire! Nobody coming. What is this? Itching. Wood. What? Nasty smell. I can't imagine. I'm longing to death. Let that die. When Ashwatthama dies, who lives in you? I die. Let Ashwatthama be the mortal. You stand in the path of Dharma.
Shoot him! Oh no, die! Don't shoot me! I still have time today!
I think someone's out here.
Oh no, die! Shoot him! Shoot Check! You check who's it? Stop him, Satkavan and go! Oh no, die! Shoot him!
I think our son's a terrorist.
What nonsense! Jay! What do you think you are doing? Jay! No, Mom! I was about to finish this lab. It's 6 in the morning. Yeah, Mom. Tell him. He's been at it all night. That's it. Give me a controller. No. Cool. I'll get lots of likes. #family drama. #FML. Why I have been the only one getting scolded? Jinnu has been on her phone all night too. Wow, I will get so many likes and followers.
Wow, cool.
Are you serious in taking a video right now?
Yeah, serious, Jenny.
It's a personal thing. Come on, Mom. Everyone does it. That's it. Give me a phone. What? No. I'm gonna get ready for school, both of you. But it's weekend, Mom. Yeah. Fine then. I want everyone at the breakfast table at 8:05. Can you please give me a phone for a second? You may not. Oh my God! My 5,555 followers! What am I gonna do about them? I will lose all of them if I don't keep my account active. So, that should be waiting for you today. You are a loser anyway. Oh really? You seem to be having a very happy life with all the games you play. Do you even know other than Peekaboo 98 and Jumpy Card 27? Oh yeah, Destroyer and Paddle Beer. Who could get this power? Mom, why are you here?
I just came to check on my babies.
No one responded to my WhatsApp messages. I was so worried. Yeah, Granny, I always respond. But Mom just took our phone away. Yeah, Granny. Mom took all our phones.
Why did you do that? I have always told you we could find someone cooler.
Mom, why did you join us for breakfast?
technology. These days, you know that I'm telling you. Chocolate! Chocolate!
Worst day of my life.
Why are you looking so upset?
Worst day of my life.
But everyone looks so happy out there. I wish my life as full as clean and written is. I just want to belong.
Don't tell that. I can't ask one to child.
At least you guys are friends. I talk to 100 people every day over my headphones. But at the end of the day, I am all alone.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but technology will always find ways to influence us. But at the end of the day, it's up to us how we should use it. And that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, technology at no point should make you feel lonely. And you don't have to try so hard to fit in this super fine boy. We're family and we always love you, no matter what. And for what, I'm very grateful to have this technology. It helps me to stay connected with all of you.
Guys, I will get that.
grades have dropped. What's wrong? Sit down, Manjeshwara. You look exhausted. I have read it. I don't know now. I can't let my tickets be open to you. Instead of it, it's just closing one by one. I'm studying hard, but notes, bills, I can't manage it. I can't focus on my studies. Knowledge should free the mind, but not let me grades. But who cares about that, sir? How long can I stand? Day by day, it's just feeling heavier. Being only costs money. Let's remember that. Being served was free. Okay, ma'am.
പറയുന്നത് കേൾക്കുന്നില്ല ബാക്ക്ഗ്രൗണ്ട് മ്യൂസിക് എല്ലാവരും പറഞ്ഞു കേൾക്കട്ടെ
Oh, the doctor came to pay. Not yet. I came to ask that why do we treat education like a luxury? Don't be so emotional. This is our band school. Not everyone manages that so soon. Maybe it's band school. But that should not. If education is right, that should not be its punishment. Not everyone manages so soon. When I came here, I felt small, that my dream would be approved or rejected. But now, I came to say that my dreams don't need of any of the permission. It just needs some patience. I'll
beautiful picture. Welcome, ma'am. Please take your seat. Here comes our special.
Can I love you back? Oh, Satish, I'm so sorry. Gosh, religion!
Yes, horoscope matches. A girl and boy likes each other. Let's fix the marriage.
Hey, I didn't receive the dowry which you had promised during our marriage. What dowry? You mean money? You love me? Oh my well. I love you. Along with your belt. Then take me to my home. Do you think I'm a fool? I should get what I deserve, right? That will never happen. What you said? I said that will never happen. You. No, prayer has been found yet.
When we find our prey, we'll go and ask their problems.
Here, you. Papa! We better run away from our problems. Escape! Run! Let's attack! Dear children, why are you so sad and depressed? What's your problem? My parents have been divorced. They have been separated. Nobody are there to love and care me. I'm so sad and depressed. My parents are very rich, but they don't have enough time to spend with me. So I'm sad and depressed. The boy I love the most cheated on me. I don't want to live anymore. I will die. Don't worry, children. Here we are going to solve all your problems. Intoxication is a norm. Here, take it. You pass by something that knows you completely. It never lies, it never hides. It only waits for your eyes to meet it. It doesn't speak, but it shows the truth. The truth sometimes you refuse to see. Who are we? We are mirrors. Do you recognize us? Yes, we are mirrors. Mirrors, mirrors, mirrors. We reflect everyone, every day as they are. We reflect you, and you. Have you looked at the mirror today? What did you see in the mirror? Well, let us know who you are. We will expose and show you the reality. Hi, darling. This is for you. Happy Valentine's Day. What the hell? For what reason? Get lost from here. I love you all the time. Accept my love and be mine. How dare you to behave like this? Stop this nonsense. Don't do this kind of thing. What? You don't like me? How could you say that? You're my
not real love. She just attracts you. Love is it. And love is difficult. I will say no. No means no. Who are you to stop me? I gonna love you any day. You can't stop me. You don't love me. Oh my God! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh! Oh! We are mirrors, 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 mirrors. We reflect you, and you. Hey, what are you doing? I just finished mopping. Now I'm doing the laundry. Do your own clothes. Stop this nonsense. Do my work too. You're my wife. Have to look after me. Wash my clothes as well. Stop, Rakesh. You're still living in olden days. This is 2025. We are married, not kids. We have equal responsibilities. You sound so uneducated. Stop arguing. We have to stay here and do all the housework. No, this is not just about cleaning. Rakesh, do you even love me? Stop acting. Don't cry for no reason. Get lost. Go back to your father's house. Is it a marriage? Why did I marry a dog? Oh God, I was so happy before. Dad, you loved me so much. I disobeyed you and came here. Now I can't bear it anymore. I quit my life. We are mirrors, 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 mirrors. We reflect you, and you. I don't want to eat now. Mom, where is my phone? I won't give you a phone. You are not grown up. You cannot do this in order. I want my phone. I hate you, Mom. What the hell is this? I'm 15 years old. I deserve freedom. Why are you acting like this? She wanted to become a doctor. She wanted to help the children of the world. Madam, I'm sorry. She is no more. What? No! Stop this one! No! Stop this one! No! Stop this one!
Not, not, not. Razia, Razia, where are you, Razia? Oh, Razia. Oh, then please, Razia, please wait to me. What a nonsense. Come on, let's go. Please, Razia. Satish, please leave me alone. What, Razia? I love you, Razia. Please love me back.
Oh, Satish, I'm afraid of my relation and your relation. I'm not able to do this. I'm sorry.
Caste, caste, religion, religion, religion.
No! 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 No!
As a horoscope matches, the boy and girl like each other. So let's fix a marriage.
അല്ല ഇത് മതിയല്ലോ എന്താ ഇൻവെർട്ടർ 60-80 നല്ല റേറ്റാണ് എന്ത് വയ്ക്കേ ഞാൻ
I didn't listen to dowry. I was promising on marriage. Dowry? Do you mean money? You love me or my wealth?
I love you. I love your wealth.
Then take to my home.
Do you think I am fool? I should get water in the sunlight.
That will never happen.
What did you say?
I said that will never happen.
You!
ഞാൻ
not background music. So we are going to give out the result of Skit English HS section. Third place goes to code number 07 with A grade. Second place goes to code number 01 with A grade. And first place with A grade, eligible for higher level participation, code number 8 with A grade. Congratulations for all. Thank you very much.
I am shawarma, the king of fast food. I sense the sweet aroma of hunger, and I am here to satisfy all of your taste buds. I bring my partners in trial.
Oh God! It's already late, man. Go back in the work. Where is the chicken?
Oh, I forgot.
You go and get it, go.
I will go and get it.
Hey, cheapest chicken in the market, okay?
Okay, alright.
What is this?
Chicken, the cheapest chicken in the market. All this because of bird flu.
Come on, let's cook this guy. Look, we got a customer.
Tina, come fast. It's already late. I haven't got to the parlor yet. But why, Mom? You promised to take me to the food court in last night, Mummy.
Yeah, let's have something special, dear.
But my dear, I have already prepared all the food at home.
Oh, that stupid chapati and dal. I hate it. It's okay. Let's have something different.
Okay, let's go there. Sweet, lovely aroma attracts me a lot. Let's go there, Mummy, please.
Okay, daughter.
Welcome, madam. Welcome. Please get your seat. Thank you.
Give me the menu, please.
We have no menu, man, but we have something special, like burger, chicken, and etc.
Can we have some shawarma?
Shawarma. That's actually a very special dish. We have something special, right?
Yeah, we have something special.
It's a Habib from Dubai.
Good morning. Today's news headlines. 4 people have been hospitalized after eating shawarma from a well-known restaurant in the state. The condition of one person is very critical, so the government has ordered inspection all over the state with immediate effect. Thank you. I am food inspector. I'm here to inspect your food. Sir. Oh my God, please stop. It's my duty. Go get your food. Sir. Oh God, it's getting too late. Where is the doctor? Please wait, the doctor is coming. What happened? Shawarma, sir. Oh, shawarma. It seems to be Cephalosaurus. What? Cephalosaurus? Yeah, it is food poisoning. I will give her a small injection. Sister?
Thirsty. I feel thirsty. I want to drink something. Here is a clinic. So many humans. So little joy. Are you ready for some snacks, Basina? Calm down, Basi. We need to be smart. Humans are not what you think. Oh, please. These humans are too distracted by the human problems. I bet if I could write London, catch all the man's ahead.
These doctors keep me for 24 hours. My back hurts. My leg hurts. I feel something biting me. Ouch! What's that? If I go to that clinic, they will start giving injections. Ah, my back.
You are the best. Doctor, you know so many patients. Wow, really? Let's get it.
Nurse, you have got mosquitoes in the size of a bird. One of them tried to suck the last drop of blood from my body.
Mosquitoes? Here? You must have brought them with you.
No.
Now let's go see the doctor.
Basti, this is a terrible idea. We are already irritated here. Let's go somewhere calmer. Nonsense. Look at her. She's so busy now. She won't even notice us.
What's happening today? These mosquitoes are still here?
I will kill this mosquito.
piling up and now we got mosquitoes everywhere. No wonder patients are worried about their diseases.
She has got a point, Basi. The more garbage they think, the more they cry. Humans create their own problems and complain about us. Yeah, and we just get blamed for everything. We are just doing what mosquitoes do, finding nice food and nice place for feeding. And you know, if these humans took care of their waste properly, they wouldn't have so many mosquitoes. Grandma, before I get to pregnant, let me give you some advice. These mosquitoes are worse because of the garbage outside. We need to clean the area first.
Back in my days, we didn't have so many mosquitoes. But now, with all this trash lying around, this is multiplied like crazy.
Exactly. Mosquitoes cause the water and fish. If we all get care of our surroundings, we regularly dispose of waste. We all avoid this problem. This is like dengue and malaria.
You are right. I will tell this to the neighborhood committee about this. No more dumping the trash pipe.
Doctor, are you serious about my health issues? Is caused by the garbage around here?
Well, yes, mosquito breeding test is no waste of management. If we in the surroundings, we could all avoid these problems.
Oh, I realized my mistake. I will never throw waste again. Let it settle. I'm going to do a rally to all neighborhood.
Basina, please don't touch. Now where will we breathe? Maybe it is time for us to leave this place. These humans are finally here. Why this to us? Let's hope the next place has just us for us.
Proper waste disposal is not just about cleanness. It's about health and safety too. Let's work together to keep our neighborhood clean and enjoy a safer, healthier life, happier life. Thank you. Have a fantastic day.
Good evening one and all. It's the time to announce HSS's skit English and result. First place goes to chess number, code number 1 with A grade.